Hello, friends. We are here for Tuesday night sprints, the second half of this Tuesday train. Leandra has sent you over. And later, when I'm done, I'll send you over to Nicole if you still want more sprints. So we've got, I'm the middle. I'm like the sandwich, which I love. But tonight, I have a very special guest with me tonight. Crystal's on vacation. So Crystal was free to be on sprints.
This is the first vacation I've taken since I started my job 12 months ago. So I'm very, very excited to be here and be on holidays. I'm at my parents' house at the moment, hence the very different backdrop. I'm very excited to be here and get some books read, but you guys need to help me decide what to read. So when we get to that point, it'll be on you guys to help me decide.
Perfect. I am so excited because for anyone who is new and doesn't know Crystal, first of all, you need to go subscribe. Crystal's amazing. We love Crystal. Crystal is one of my OG BookTube friends. For a long time, it was the besties and Crystal, and that's the only people I knew here in BookTube. And we did everything together. And we just did all the things together. And then Crystal went back to work after her mat leave, and now our schedules are opposite. But tonight, Crystal is here, and here we are, and everyone's excited to see you. Because why wouldn't you be? Crystal's amazing. Crystal, what book options do you have? Because I know you have people you need people to help you.
Okay, so I can either be a good girl and finish my Pick Pong TBR by starting and finishing House of Sky and Breath.
Okay.
Or I can completely ignore Pick Pong and read an arc that I just got, which is 5 Broken Blades by which is apparently like one of the next big fantasies. And it's about 5 ruthless killers, and they have a motive to kill one king, and it's 6 of Crows meets Kill Bill. And I'm just like, I've started it. I'm like 24 pages in and I'm invested, but I do need to finish this to pass Pick Pong. So it's like,
there.
What do I do? Do I be a good person or do I not?
I personally vote for the arc, but I will let the people decide. Yeah. And Kirsty is 100% correct. If you don't know, you're missing out. Links are in the description. Pick Pong is so fun, but also Pick Pong also will eventually down the line, because it happens every year, have a readathon. So you're going to even want to do that because that's coming again this year as it does every year.
Yeah, this year will be in August, and it's going to be competitive this year for the first time ever. And the Chaos Demons, aka Bree, and I have worked together to make it as chaotic as the Amazing Readathon. So, well, not as chaotic as that. You definitely can never make it as chaotic as that, but it'll have brains at work towards it.
I love Rainy. Hello, look, a crystal.
Surprise! It's me.
We popped out a crystal. Okay, let's go back up because I've just been picking comments. Anytime I see Crystal's name, I'm clicking on them. I know everyone's so excited to see Crystal, but that means I'm nowhere near have done this in order. So let's do some hellos. Let's see what everybody else is reading. Let's do all those things. Oh, I haven't said what I'm reading. I'm reading The Right Move by Liz.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing.
Have you started?
Yeah, I'm about 33% in.
Cool. Yeah.
For those who were on sprints last night, I have not picked it up since sprints. So like I need to read now. I've done no reading. Sprints ended. That was the end of my reading, and I have not picked it up since. So I will do that now. Hello, Kelly and Glenda and Jess and Tennille is here, and Julie and Donna and Coda. Sarah is here and getting settled and started a cajillion books. Can relate. Hope to finish by the end of the month. Kirsty is currently listening to Winter's Orbit, only a chapter in, but have a cautiously optimistic feel so far. Do you like this book?
Oh, no, I'm just like, yes, cautiously optimistic. I think that's like a good approach. Is that the sequel to something? I don't actually know this book.
I think it's the first book, but I believe there is a sequel.
Never mind. I was thinking it was the sequel to that middle grade sci-fi book that I read ages ago, but
Yeah. First sprint will be a supper sprint, and then to the Tainted Cup. First sprint over here is a food sprint for a lot of people on Tuesday night.
Breakfast and coffee sprint for me because it's 9 a.m. here. I have already eaten pancakes, but I need second breakfast.
Fair.
Because pancakes were at 5 a.m. when my daughter woke up. So,
Can relate. Jess, teleportation success. We have made it. HP6 for Pokemon North Adventure. Hello, Dee Dee. And Leandra is excited for some more sprints. Megan is here. Past crimes. I know someone who's going to be really excited that you're reading that.
I've started it and I will finish it. I promise, Leandra. I'm just distracted by these other 2 books, but I have the audiobook to listen to on the drive home. I'm trying to convince Anthony to let me listen to it.
Fair. I literally, when you both were talking about this, I was like, I don't have time to read this right now. Stop making me have FOMO. Like, I don't have time for this.
It's really good.
I know. I've heard that. Hello, Sarah. And Kelsey is also here. Got the Atlas 6, Lady of Darkness, Hunger Games, HP 5 all started, and my Hold on Fireborn just came in, which of course I want to drop everything else and read. I support that life choice to drop everything and read Fireborn.
I was going to say the others you probably already own. They're not library holds, so right. Library holds have precedent.
True. Gave Tress 4.5 stars. It's very boaty. Okay, good to know. I've heard that from most people, and we know I'm not a boat book person.
Wait, have you done Hunter on Dark Waters, though?
No.
Oh, you would be a boat person if you read that.
There's a vlog.
Wait, have you done Katie Roberts yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Nowhere to send you next.
Oh, no, everyone.
Where's Paige when you need her? She'll convince you to get. Actually, Brie will convince you to get on the Katie Roberts bandwagon anyway.
Well, I've read some Katie Roberts. I've read the first in the fairy tale retelling series, whatever that one is.
The Desperate Measures? Is that
yeah, I read that one. And I read Her Dad Will Do because Neva made me.
Okay.
And
well, Hunter on Dark Waters is a pirate vampire kind of queer story, and it's really good.
But I don't like boat books, y'all. But maybe smutty boat books will work. I've never tried.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I think smutty boat books is where you need to go to make you like boat books.
Had never considered that as an option, but maybe that's what I need. There we go. Michaela is here, just finished making dinner, halfway through a video project, so I'm going to throw on an audio for a while I game tonight. Nice. Hello, Christina. Thank you so much for hugging the like button. So appreciated. Jen is working on a Fate Inked in Blood, halfway through so far. How are you liking it? I have so much FOMO for this book. It's unreal. When will I pick it up? I don't know. I am overcommitted for buddy reads in April. My buddy read calendar is outlandish. That's all I have time for in April is reading all those things. Oh no, it didn't teleport. Oh.
No, apparently it teleported to Nicole's sprints. So she either doesn't get teleported, gets teleported.
That's that went too far. If it's saying to Nicole's. In Real Life Book Club is meeting on the 2nd. It's Book Lovers, which I've read when it came out, but want to reread it so I can talk about it. Right? I mean, the thing with kids is you get up early anyway.
Yeah, but the problem is she usually sleeps till 7, and I'm having to wake her up to get her to daycare. And now we're on holidays. She's woken up 5:30, 6 o'clock every morning, and I'm like, girl, like, what is going on?
She's excited for vacation.
Yeah, she's also been sleeping through the night while we've been down here because she's been so exhausted from like running along the beach for like hours. So I'm like, okay, this is all I need to do is just wear her out more.
Obviously. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, making dinner, and continuing House of Flame and Shadow. I just want to read it. It has been a day. I'm sorry you've had a day. I hope that we can turn your day around. Finish the pick pong. Wanting to get the arc will make you get through the SJM faster. There's a vote. And then we have another vote for House of Sky and Breath. Okay. And then Julie thinks you should switch per sprint.
Oh, I do like that idea because I have the audiobook for and when I have the physical. So then I can jump between like a physical and an audio so that I don't get like fatigued.
It's the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm. I think I might start physical and then I'll jump to the audio.
Mm-hmm. Rainey is reading Fireborn. I know you can't tell me what you think of it because it's for a vlog. But 43% in. Hello, Beatrice. Was gaming with friends, but we changed games and mine had to update. But since I have not yet been able to enter the game, I will try to get a bit more of my book read. Hopefully it updates quickly. Emily Wilds, which I was not enjoying until I got the audiobook.
I have heard that.
I was going to do it with the audiobook anyway, so that's good to know.
Mm.
Also, like to reread Book Lovers since having read Happy Place before Funny Story comes out, so I can like Emily Henry again.
So 4 girls at work have read Funny Story and they have said it is their best Emily Henry yet.
Katie has me convinced to read this.
I have never read an Emily Henry and I am convinced that I will read Funny Story and like it.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
So, chaotic competitive pick pong, sign me up. Give me all the chaos. I mean, that's just our brand at this point.
Pretty much. It literally says it in the front of every one of my videos. It says chaos sprints and something else. I don't even remember. I put it in there. It's my brand. Like, I am literally just the most chaotic person ever.
100%. We're all just chaos here on BookTube and we love it.
Yeah.
160 pages. In other words, for home, you are right. It's really good. It is really good. Very good. Reading the Rachel incident, unless the younger one wants to read with me. Hello, everyone. I actually did not sleep, but I should soon. Yes, it must be getting late for you, Beatrice. What time is it in Portugal? It must be almost midnight. Let me know. I'm not good with time zones, but I feel like it's late. Hello, Bethany. Dinner sprint, then back to Throne of Glass. Got through chapter 53 in The Dragon Reborn. I did not read anything today, including The Dragon Reborn, so I will catch up tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Currently reading a book for a vlog and then making dinner. I shall only do 1 sprint as I need to sleep. That's a good idea. But if I have to head off before the next chat, have the most amazing rest of your days. I hope you have a good rest and a good start to your day tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yes, first sprint will be a food sprint, and then I'm going to read a couple of Brander Sanders no. Mm-hmm. It's because you made the word difficult for me.
It's Brandy Sandy or Brandon Sanderson, not Branderson.
But it's Branderson here, and my brain was trying to work through that, and it couldn't for some reason. And then I'm going to edit Thursday's video. Reading Devil to Die by Richard Osman, 7% in. That's the last Thursday Murder Club. I hope you love it.
I found the first one in a free little library. It's currently sitting squished in the bottom of my pram, and I need to actually read it. But I'm very excited because I've heard it's good.
It's so good. Hello, Zoe. Finished Daughter of No Worlds, and it was amazing. 22% into The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. 5 Broken Blades. Sounds intriguing. So we have a vote for the arc, although I think you're going to switch back and forth.
I think so. Yeah.
6
I may get more invested in one than the other, so I may end up staying on one, but we'll see. I mean, I watched a recap video of book 1, so that I would be ready to read book 2. So I kind of need to get into it pretty soon, or they'll forget the recap that I've just rewatched.
Exactly. I love this. 6 minutes in, and we're on Smutty Talk. You're good. I mean, it's me and Crystal in one spot, so we're sorry, but like that's just what's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen that way.
My friend is making earrings at the moment. Acrylic? No, some earrings at the moment, and she's engraving into me, running on Smart and Coffee, and I'm like, this is literally my brand of earrings. I'm gonna be so excited. She's literally custom making them for me, and it's literally gonna be a book that says "Running on Smart and Coffee." Yes,
the most accurate of things, really.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Continuing the Agathas, currently on page 170. It's true. I overcommitted to buddy reads. I said yes to too many things, but it's just so fun. Hello, Thomas. Hello, of Butterflies and Books. Currently reading and listening to a couple of NetGalley arcs, reading The Palace of Eros, an LGBTQIA plus retelling of Eros in Psyche myth with Eros identity as non-binary. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Question. What months are we taking off of Wheel of Time? So we're going to do book 4 over 2 months. So April and May, book 4. Then we're taking June off because I cannot Wheel of Time and Amazing Readathon. Like I cannot do both. And then we'll come back in July. So there you go. Literally all month. That's all I'm doing all month is buddy reads, pretty much. It's excessive. Hello, Katie. How are you? Katie.
Everyone loves a Katie.
I mean, that's the reaction everyone should have to Katie, frankly. So fair. Listening to Dead Girls Walking, a mystery thriller horror set at a horror-themed summer camp. Who would send their child to a horror-themed summer camp? I will look at those. I am so behind on my Instagram messages. It's not even funny. I was out this afternoon. I had stuff that was outside of BookTube. And so I wasn't answering my messages. And then I looked and I was like, you have like 50 notifications. And I was like, well, that will have to wait. I do not have the brain space for that.
That's me with Discord. Like I'm so far behind on Discord. I'm so sorry. If you need me on Discord, you have to at me. Otherwise, I don't see it 9 times out of 10.
Fair. Yeah. Funny Story is the best. Do it. I'm going to read Funny Story. You convinced me. Just Cleaned After Dinner is over. Now time to get to Anatomy, a Love Story. I've heard good things about that. And The Ballad of Never After. Currently reading Notes on an Execution, trying to finish it today and also start I Who Have Never Known a Man. Is that a nonfiction? And if it's a fiction, what kind of fiction is it?
I'm guessing it's thriller.
Oh, I hadn't considered that. But yep, that could be too.
I have never. Never. I can't tell. It's a translated work.
Oh, well, maybe that's why the title is the way it is. Let me know if you're liking it.
Looks fiction.
Let us know how it's going. Oh, you're also starting it, so you might not know yet. As it goes on through the sprints, let us know because I'm intrigued. The book I was reading yesterday on sprints put me in a mega slump. Oh no. So I think I'm going to film instead of read for the first sprint. That's fair. Yes, it's late, 10:13. Popping out for a few minutes to go grocery shopping and pick up my work keys. We are at all the excitement in the Dragon Reborn. Get to it. And I will get to it tomorrow. I promise. I promise I will.
I don't know if you guys can hear Addie. I'm so sorry if you can. She's like banging on the door being like, Mama.
Honestly, you can probably hear Matt too because he's up there like, I don't know what he's saying, but like he's saying stuff. So like, that's fine. It's just sponsored by kids at this moment in time. Pretty sure Crystal and I bonded over Smutty Talk. What book is this?
I don't know, but I'm keen.
I'm into.
I feel like, did I commit to something and I was in a tired dream state? Because if so, I apologize. You have to remind me. Oh wait, is this the like it's like something by that word by something?
I have no idea.
Did I freeze?
Just for a little second. Are you back?
I think it's the dict by something.
Title. Got you.
But I could be totally wrong.
Got you. Beatrice, are you asking me? My shelves are done. If you're asking, you might be asking Katie. You're asking Katie. That's who you're asking about. Everyone's redoing their shelves right now, so it's like we've all we're like, ooh, shelf organization. Love it.
Yeah, I did a massive unhaul. I cut my TBR in half by 50%.
Yeah, because you have to go through them when you do it. It's just like it's a good purging moment. Katie's are almost done. I have so many books that I am going to unhaul and so much empty space to fill. I mean, room to grow. We love that. Can't remember the last time I read something without a buddy that wasn't an arc. Coda, you are getting us through all of our mandatory reads, though, and we appreciate you because Coda watched all of our like these books will self-destruct videos and was like, "I'll read that with you," and I was like, "Thank you. I need that kind of help."
I did see your comment about buddy reads on my latest video, Coda. I haven't responded to any comments, so I'm not ignoring you.
We always get caught up on the comments eventually. It's fine. Yes, we would love to see. I love an unhauling video. I really do.
Didn't I post it, or do I just have it loaded to post?
For which one? Oh, I think she meant Katie.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, I swear I posted my unhaul video.
Because I'm pretty sure I watched it.
I set a bunch of posts while I was away, so like I can't remember what I set up, but I didn't get Pick Pong edited in time. So sorry, guys, that's coming late. But I'm on holiday, so
I do this too, where I'm like, as soon as it's like uploaded, I forget about it. Like things will just come out, and I'll be like, oh right, that's coming out today. Once it's scheduled, it's out of my mind. It's gone. Happy Tuesday. We'll finish up Phoenix Extravagant, which I have 100 pages left, and then reading A Snake Falls to Earth after. We'll finish Across Stitch as well. Nice.
Productive.
It's still a bit early. See, by 10 something, I'm losing the plot. We all know this by me trying to read comments. You all know. You know what it's like. It is the same time because I remember Beatrice telling me that once, that it was the same time. Might reach to you if you have a book I'm interested in, possibly. Yes. Crashed a smutty sprint a long time ago and made y'all Google. I remember this. This was on Eva's channel, I think. Literary fiction about 40 women held underground and how one girl is the key to them escaping. Interesting. That sounds really interesting. Hello, Jean. Enjoying the 3 Pine series on Prime. Only ever read one Louise Penny, but the series is addictive. I really want to try that series on TV, but we all know I'm bad at TV, so I will get to it eventually. Would like to redo my shelves, but it's not in the cards for right now. Here's the thing. You start doing it, and then it's just like a mess for like days. That's what happened. I was like, there were books everywhere, and I was like, too much. Right? We love a shelf organization video. Updating their series spreadsheets, which I love because I'm nosy. We are not. I always thought we were in the same time zone, but I love to learn that we are. Have so many unhauled books I need to put on Vinted, but it's so much effort. I hear you on that one. Hope everyone's shelf reorganization is going better than mine. I was alphabetizing it by author, got to the end of Bees, decided I hated it, and haven't went back to it. So I just have books everywhere. See, that's what I mean. Books are just everywhere when you reorganize your shelves. Hello, Ro. It is also raining here, but yes, at least it's not snowing. Hello, Rye. How are you? Oh, Katie has snow, though. That's unfortunate. Hello, Teresa. I'm so glad you are here. Thank you so much for joining us. No worries. I hope you have fun with us, though. Some names do look familiar. That's good. You probably
clan.
Yeah, we get around the internet, so that's fair. Thank you so much for joining us. We love if you are new or if you are coming back after a little while. We love that either way. What are you up to tonight? Let us know. Hello, Claire. Just popping in to say hello before I go to bed. Just finished A Worthy Opponent by Katie Roberts. That is the series that I've started and need to continue. That's the one. Hello, Zach. And everyone's saying hello to each other, which I love. Hello, Paul. Just woke up again. We love a nap here. We're always in support of a nap. We were going to do that, and then all of us got very busy.
Yeah, it was meant to be themed. So like each month there was going to be like a holiday themed read.
Yeah.
Yeah, life happened.
Life happened. Thank you so much, Katie, for reminding everybody to hit the like button. Oh, Crystal?
Oh, okay. Uno momento.
We'll look into that.
This is what happens when you schedule and then leave. And you're like, it should be there.
I love how I was like, I could have sworn I watched it, but obviously I didn't. I don't know who's
Oh,
on
I
how many.
edited it, but the upload failed. Sorry, I
Oh
can't get home
no.
because I'm on Anthony's computer at the moment, so I can't re-upload it because it's on my computer at home. So there is an unhaul video coming for you when I get home.
We'll see it. Good, but I'm being kind to myself, so I'm not sure what I'm reading. No snow, just rain. Yeah, and wind. We're getting a lot of wind too, and I'm kind of over it. Raining here too. It seems like it's a rainy, snowy day. Lots of precipitation happening. And then Crystal has bright sun behind her.
It's actually a cloudy day.
Oh, it looks sunny behind you.
It's just like bright, but it's cloudy.
Fair.
But it does look funny. But it's just because it's 9 o'clock in the morning. So obviously it's brighter than where you are.
This is true. It's true. I mean, it's very smutty. It's
not like dark though. Like it's not over the top. The only there's like a couple triggers, but nothing like.
I would say in the first book, there's a lot of consensual non-consent. So if that's a problem for you, keep that in mind. But like it's like 70% smut, 30% plot. Like that's kind of the area we're in. Dinner's ready, so starting that. Tacos with queso.
Oh, yeah,
Trying to finish The Mona Lisa Vanishes for middle grade March. Yes, I knew you were reading this. So that's Teresa. I think I saw you in someone else's sprints. That's how I knew you were reading this. Whose sprints? I could not tell you at this moment in time, because we're always on sprints in the comments somewhere. I think I'm going to be responsible and push Fireborn back one more day to give myself time to get further on everything else. Since it's a 3-day weekend. Yes, it is a long weekend for Easter. Struggling to stay awake, so I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, Kirsty. Thank you so much for popping in. And yes, the next time I'm on the internet is Thursday. I usually take Wednesdays off, so this is accurate. More snow today than I expected. My daughter spent 90 minutes playing outside in the freezing cold temps after she got home from school. You know what? Send them out in the snow. Put them in their coats, their boots, their snow pants, all the things, and be like, go play in the snow. Right? Tacos with queso. We're at the end of the comments. We did it. It's amazing. So we're going to do hour-long sprints tonight. And then the last sprint will be whatever time will take us to Nicole's. So I will sprint math, which is difficult. We all know I suck at sprint math, but I will ascertain that when we get to it. But we're going to start with an hour, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. We're back. And we gained a Brie.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I had to pick Schmidt up from daycare, so that's why I'm late.
No worries. We have a
He
big
goes-
time difference between you and me, too. So
he goes to play school on Tuesdays so that he can be social with dogs his own age.
Mhm. I love that. What are you up to tonight?
I just posted my video for those of you that want to go do that in the next round. My Peace Talks vlog. And I'm reading The Will of the Mini tonight.
Oh, nice. Are you liking this, or can you tell me?
I am liking it. I don't know what's going on, but like
Fair. Totally fair.
it's here for the ride.
And also, Brie is linked in the description box for those wanting to check out the video. But if there's a mod here that would also like to put the link to the video, we would appreciate that. Thank you so much to all my amazing mods who are fantastic and lovely and help me run lives.
What would we do without our mods?
I don't know. My life would cease to exist without some of them, to be honest.
Really?
What do I do? I would keep saying, "Oh, I'll get that link in the sprint," and then that link would never surface the light of day because I would forget. Crystal, how'd your sprint go?
Good. I made it to page 50, chapter 8 of Five Broken Blades.
Nice.
And I don't know if I want to swap over to the other book now.
I saw your post on Instagram and I was like, "Oh, she's liking it."
I'm so invested. And I feel like because I know the other book, for those that don't know, I'm talking about Has a Sky and Breath. I feel like it will have so many characters in it. And this has 5 main characters in it. And they're very similar but different. And then they're interconnected. I think I'll get confused if I jump back and forth between them.
Mhm.
Even though I kind of already know some of the characters in this, there'll be new characters introduced. I think it's going to get confusing. So I think I'm just going to keep reading this. And yeah, I'm invested now. So I'm enjoying it. But I was trying to have a look at reviews online on like TikTok, and everyone's like opening PR boxes, but no one's like reviewing it yet. So I'm like,
Right.
I need to know what other people think.
Yeah. No one's like read it to say their actual like thoughts yet.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's good so far. I have a feeling there's going to be a big like, oh my God moment right in the middle. Already, I'm only 50 pages in, but I've already had some like, ooh, that's what you're doing. I see what you're doing moments. And I'm already invested in the main love interest, even though it's only implied that they're going to be a love interest. I'm like, I'm invested in you already. But it's reading very much like a D&D campaign.
Ooh.
Which I love. Yeah.
That's nice. I got to 41% and I'm ready for something to happen in this book. Like these people need to get a move on.
Something hasn't happened in 41%. I'd be like, DNF.
I did a vlog update at 30 and I was like, I feel like it's about to start. And I thought it was going to. And now I'm 11% more in. And I'm like, y'all need to, something needs to happen now. We've skirted around it enough. We need to get on to business, everyone. That's my review right now. So, like, come on. Hello, Vanessa, working on content. Rachel also joined us during that sprint. Hello. Stacy's here. No worries, you're not late. We just did the first sprint. Like, we're still going to be here for a long time. Trying to finish editing this vlog so I can upload it sometime before next year. Fair. Uploading and exporting takes a whole...
Editing is honestly the worst.
It's the worst. Editing, uploading, that whole behind the scenes process that people don't think about takes more time than the filming.
It's boring sometimes.
Who likes to watch themselves? Like by the time I'm done a video, I'm like, I never want to see this again. Look at her little...
It's Cindy Lou Who.
I got so distracted by Addie. I was like, oh,
sorry. Anthony's like, I need to grab some baby wipes. And I was like, just come down. They can all say hi.
Yes, we can. Hello.
I'm pretty sure
Hello. This is now the Addie show, everyone. We can no longer continue anymore.
We're done.
That's it. That's what it is. Penelope is here. Just woke up from a nap. And Courtney is here. And Jess is back. It turns out the keys were not at work. I hope you figure out where they are. You have not missed any sprints because that was the first one. So we have lots more. Lots more. Again, not late. Sprints are here for when you come and go. You know, that's what sprints are for, realistically. Not reading, but you're here. You know what? That's why we put productivity in the title, but also productivity can be scrolling. Like I'm, watching books.
Rest is productive.
Rest is productive. Exactly. Katie, I saw this and I felt for you so much. Yes, that is
I have done this before where like you thought you hit record, but it actually hit it twice. So it wasn't recording.
My update for Some of the Wild Built for the Peace Talks vlog that is coming out tomorrow, I filmed 3 times. By the third time,
I already have access to that vlog.
Most hateful. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Until the end of these sprints, you have early access if you're a Patreon. And
for
then
some reason,
I will
Patreon has not been sending me notifications.
That's odd.
I know. I get like every other one.
I've been getting emails from both of your Patreons, but no notifications, and it's really annoying because I'm terrible.
Who reads their emails?
Seriously, I actually kind of
it's
like.
Really nice because I get an email and it's like a personal email from you guys, even though it's like for everybody. I'm like, oh, it's a little email. Like I read those emails, I ignore all my spam, and then I'm like, oh, it's from these guys.
I like about the Patreon emails is they're like the only not junk email in my email.
Right?
Yeah, it's like a little personal insight into what's going on in your week.
Right.
And because I'm not on sprints as often with you guys anymore, it's like a little snip of like what's going on with you guys. So then when I do get on, I'm like, I know what you're reading and I know what you're doing, and yay.
Yeah.
I love the trend of the newsletters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Go out that are like, this is what's coming up this week. This is what I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that like every single one of my Patreon, like the people that I'm in their Patreons do it a different day. So I have like a whole week of friends.
Oh, that's fun. It's like every day you get an update.
Like Cassidy's is Monday. I think Lexi's I think is Saturday. Mel's is Sunday. I don't remember. I haven't figured out when yours is yet. I just
Sunday.
Like, okay, yeah. Mine's Friday.
Because I have so many long distance friends, we have what's called the Wednesday waffles, and we literally audio message each other every Wednesday with an update of what's happened for the week. And it's like the Wednesday waffle because we just waffle for like 5 minutes in an audio message of like what's going on. And then we take like the rest of the week to reply to each other because we all have like kids or like lives. So it takes ages to finally like respond to each other. And then it's back to Wednesday. Do you do another waffle again?
I love that.
Yeah. That's such a great way to do it. Sarah got 39 pages done and is going to listen to YouTube for the rest of the sprint. Love that. And Gabby is also here reading The Idiot. Nice.
Love that.
I love that title.
A mood.
Like, seriously. Just sat down to eat, made dinner, and hid in the kitchen to read 10 chapters of Throne of Glass. Finished The Tainted Cup, and I'm obsessed. I love this for you.
Yeah.
I really want to read it.
Me too.
Leandra, you're not allowed to tell me about any more good books, though. Otherwise, I just will ignore my entire TBR for books for Leandra.
Leandra does that. Leandra is always reading some pretty good stuff. Page 88. I'm enjoying this book a lot. Also, hello, Brie. The trio we all needed. Here we are. It's so cute. My favorite characters are either Poe. I haven't read this book, but I've heard about Poe enough to know that this will probably also be a favorite character of mine when I
Which book is this?
Emily Wilde.
Oh, yeah.
A Loki.
Even wearing green.
Damn.
On brand. Had supper, ready to read in the next one. Cleaned out and fed my rabbit and then read 29 pages. The cat alarm always scares me. It scares someone every sprint. That's the fun of it. Anna put out her video today, which was fantastic. And I watched it and left in the moment we jump scared her on sprints because she was watching sprints. And all you hear is the cat going like, I love that.
Nice. I always get a head tilt from Schmidt when it goes off.
It's like,
he doesn't know what a cat is. We don't have cats. He doesn't know what they are.
Right.
Addie had never heard a cat meow. So Addie knew what cats were, but she'd never heard a cat meow because every cat that she's seen has been like one of those moody cats that just ignores you.
Mm-hmm.
And we went over to a friend's house while we were down here visiting, and it was like meow, meow. It was like coming out, like rubbing up against her leg and purring. And she was like, "What is this creature? I don't know friendly cats. This is weird." I was like, "That's a cat." And she's like, "Meow," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's a cat. That's Siva, and Mummy makes that weird, strange meow. That's what she's talking about."
Mm-hmm.
I always mess with the dogs and like those TikToks that have like the dog sounds with the like high whistles and stuff, and that's how you get the true head tilt. So, and there's a cat in that one too. So,
Yep. 40 pages. I want to read a bit more before going to bed. Only read a few pages before the cat alarm scared the crap out of me. Look, we're scaring all the people. And look, they both did it. Thank you, Julie and Jess.
Christina has it down there too.
Oh, we did it. I beat Julie. I win. Well, in StreamYard, you didn't beat Julie. I have to tell you, Julie's came first. But in YouTube, obviously, it came out a different way. 3% of my ebook arc, currently at 19%, and 9 chapters away from finishing my audiobook arc. High five for Jez. Then we've got Bree. I am a mod, but do not have the speed compared to these guys. Read about 45 pages of the Atlas 6. I'm at 60% in, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. That's fair. That one's a hard one because I need to finish the 3rd book to know if it's worth it.
I'm not even going to bother because I just know 100% it's going to be too dark academia for me.
It's extremely.
I only gave the first one like 3.5 stars, and then everyone was like not liking the second one, and I was like, I'm just gonna nope, never mind.
If you did not like the first, do not continue on.
That's what everyone was like. It's literally a repeat of the same story.
Do not. I am still in the hopes that book 2 is just a middle book. And it's
I have heard good things about the 3rd one.
I just haven't gotten to it yet. Finished dinner, tried oatmeal strawberry crumble bar. That sounds delicious. And gave the cat her meds and bathed the kiddos. That was a productive sprint. Ate dinner and scrolled. Reading the do-over. Have 27 minutes left. I hope you're liking it. Bye, Courtney. I'm sorry you have to adult, but I hope it's fun adulting. Is that a thing?
Well, it can be in some of our books.
What is this fun adulting?
What may that be? Finished the rough edit. I just need to go through and double check and fine tune a couple of things and add the cover of a couple ebooks. That's tomorrow's problem. Future Stacy will deal with that. Tired of staring at my face. Can relate.
Can relate on a very, very big level. I edited 3 videos before I left to try and get them all posted. I was like, I'm sick of staring at my face.
Yep. It's my voice. I'm sick of hearing my voice. I'm done. 64% into a faked Inked in Blood. Really liking it, but some of the characters make me mad. I'm not sure if it'll be a 5-star. Did you read this, Bree? Or is it like upcoming?
It's upcoming.
That's what I thought. I keep forgetting if you've read it or not.
I almost picked it up because I was going to use it because I'm doing a Blue Books vlog right now, and I was going to use it for that, but then I changed my mind and put it in my 5-star predictions.
Oh, right on.
So now I can't read it.
Yeah. I need to redo my 5-star predictions. Sorry?
This is the new one by the Bridge Kingdom author, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's really been loving it.
I need to redo my 5-star predictions because there's only one on there that I haven't read that isn't SMP. And I'm like, well, that's not helpful.
Yeah.
I realized when I posted my 24 books of 2024, I didn't look at whether or not they were SMP. And I think I need to go through, and half of them probably will be. I'm screwed.
Like, I need to remove these.
I mean, it's hard for you because, like, it's different.
Right.
So, like, you, like, have to do that extra.
Like I can't just look at these are like, because it's the Australian version of that is 5 different publishers, depending on which pathway.
Because it'll have, like, right here, it'll have your publisher. Right?
Yeah, that makes it so much more complicated.
Like, I don't even know who's releasing 5 Broken Blades. Oh, it's Red whatever. That
Red
one.
Tower?
Yeah, Red Tower. So are they okay?
No, that's
they're fine.
Actually, it's technically an indie. It's not part of the Big 5.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling in Australia it's not being released by Red Tower. It's being released by someone else because We don't have Red Tower down here.
I was like, well, it's not pretty and has sprayed edges, so can't be Red Tower.
Oh, no,
That's the go-to.
no, this
The
is the
prettiest
ARC
books
copy.
that need editing. Red Tower books.
I was gonna say, does it need an editor?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean,
I don't think they have one on staff.
Oh, poor Red Tower.
Um,
They make such pretty books. It's so sad. They make
I
such
have
pretty
one
books.
pre-ordered because it was like really pretty in purple. It's coming out in July. It's like the Half King, I think.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's probably gonna be bad, but I don't care.
It's so pretty though.
It's so pretty.
oh, I think this is coming out by Bloomsbury in Australia.
Okay.
Oh, right on.
I'm pretty sure Bloomsbury is Simon and Schuster.
That sounds about right.
Pretty sure.
In Australia, they're separate. So in Australia, we have Bloomsbury, Simon and Schuster, Allen and Unwin, Hachette, and
Interesting.
Yeah.
some others. But like we have like a big five.
Mm-hmm.
And
But, like, a
Bloomsbury
different
is
big
one of the big five. So it's like Bloomsbury, Hachette, HarperCollins, Allen and Unwin, which is like an Australian only, so you probably wouldn't even know who they are. And then
Mhm.
I feel like there's a fifth and I'm just blanking. And then there's like Scholastic, which is like kids' books.
Yeah. Checking out Bree's video right now, as you should. 41% of my book, reading When Darkness Loves Us by Elizabeth Eggstrom. This book is insane. And everyone is saying hi to each other. So just 1 second as I get through that. I have no idea about what. I obviously missed whatever that question was. Sorry, I'm late back to the chat. Made myself start a weightlifting program because I need to start working out again. That's awesome. Do need to finish updating my vlog though from Peace Talks, so it's ready for tomorrow. Glad I'm all caught up on Wayward now. 41% and still nothing. Yeah. Got to 25% this morning, but haven't picked it up yet again. I'm going to eat dinner now and get back to it. Been getting Patreon notifications 2 days late. That's helpful.
Right?
YouTube does that too, though.
Well,
so.
what's really frustrating is I'm getting Patreon notifications several days late for people that are signing up.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. So if I miss it in my email, which happens, I see it 2 days later.
Yeah, that's annoying.
And then I can't, I'm like, I send a message like, so sorry.
I did not mean to ignore this. It didn't tell me.
Because I have the intros turned off on Discord just because I don't like them. They're kind of annoying.
Yeah.
And so I don't even see them joining Discord.
I noticed that you did that on your Discord, and I was like, how does one do that?
Oh, I can show you.
Okay, thank you.
I
meant to
did
talk to you about it, and then I forgot.
Well, I did it for Patreon as a test for Amazing Readathon last year.
Mm-hmm.
Because the last thing I needed was 600.
Fair.
And so then I just never turned it back on for Patreon.
That's completely fair. Was productive early this morning. My leg decided to say that it was going on strike the rest of the day. Oh no. Finished one book and now I'm reading Love Contract by Sophie Lark. I hope you're liking it. I hope you feel better. Wednesday waffles sounds so wholesome, doesn't it? I love it. I do love the newsletters and the idea of a waffle sounds delightful. Gonna have to make waffles happen this weekend. The thought has been planted.
Yes.
You're gonna start a whole trend here, Crystal. Yay for the Tainted Cup. I think Kiddo and I are gonna catch up on HP 5 chapters in the next sprint. Adulting fun has gotten me into trouble. Most of names. I actually never used to get Patreon notifications, but I have actually been getting them lately. I think the app has some bugs. Doesn't all technology cause us problems?
Yeah.
Like all the time. Are there any readathons happening in April? So there are. Jess has a readathon. Jess, you're a mod. You're here. Would you like to post the link to your readathon? Which is very simple and has a bingo board and it has badges, which I will be participating in. Then there's also Aurelium and the old school readathon. Now, if there's any others, someone else will have to tell me.
And Paige from Pages with Paige will post a video saying all the readathons in April, usually around this week. I think it'll probably go up on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I'm so glad Paige does that video because it's literally the only way I know about 90% of the readathons going on. So
True.
I had to stop watching them because then I wanted to try and complete every single readathon she spoke about.
that is also accurate.
You know what you could do is you could do a spinner wheel for readathons. And like every month you just like spin, you're like, all right, I'm doing this readathon.
That's actually a good
But
idea.
there's some that like I just have to do. Like I can't not do them. I do them every year.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, obviously those. But like if there was like, especially like the week-long ones, you could like in your TBR, like do a spinner wheel of like all the week-long readathons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My email is always just Patreon after Patreon email. We love this. All my friends need to stop making Patreons. We're sorry. Talking about edible kinds of waffles, to be clear. Aurelium is in April. Yes. I'm not doing Aurelium, but now I feel like I should have been because now I'm feeling the FOMO.
I'm too behind. Like there's no catching up for me now.
That's why I don't do it. But everyone is just telling me just pick one and just do what you need to do for that one thing and don't care about all the background stuff. And I'm like, well, I didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah. If I
Wait,
remember,
don't you have a Patreon readathon in April? Did I read that?
I do.
Yes.
Hers
Yes.
is, yours is this weekend.
I have one this weekend, and then I have one the third week of April.
Right.
Yeah,
And then
and
I'm
you have
doing
one
the first
weekend of April. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Fun D&D themed. That's Gem's doing. Ooh, that's fun.
Oh my god! As in Gem from like UK Gem.
I think so.
I don't know what other Gem booktuber there is. So I'm just going to assume it's UK Gem, but need to check.
Tomes and Treasures or something like that. And oh, right, Libraryathon. I don't know how I forgot about that one because like we've been talking about it for a month. So my brain short circuited there. But we've read the end of the comments. I don't know how we're keeping up on comments so well today, but it be happening. So let's sprint. And I will see you in an hour. Hello, we're back. I got to 51%. How did you do, Crystal?
I only got to page 54 because I used that sprint to eat, get another coffee, and get Anthony set up to take Addie for a walk to put her to sleep because he is a great dad, but he couldn't find anything because even though I put it all in a bag for him upstairs and was like, bye, I'm going sprinting. He's like, where's this? Where's this? Where's this? Like in the bag I gave you so that you didn't have to interrupt me.
Honestly, what would men do without us?
Seriously.
And because this book is like really epic in terms of like every time you like stop, you kind of have to like refigure out which character you read and get back into it. It felt like I was on the same page for like 20 minutes because every single time I'd read like a sentence, he'd be like, where's this? And then I'd be like, oh, gotta start again. So yeah, still loving it. 54 pages in. So having a good time.
Nice. Yeah. Bree, how'd you do?
That was a dinner sprint for me, but I did read about 20 pages.
How many?
20.
20? That's good.
Yeah.
Especially with that book because the font is tiny.
Tiny. So small.
The font is so small.
But the audiobook is really good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's just it's an Audible only exclusive.
I did know that. Yeah, because I went to put it on hold when it became your Patreon book club because I was like, oh, maybe I'll get it in. It's not gonna happen. But I was like, oh, I can't put it on hold.
I also might not have a vlog for this video for patrons because it was on the camera.
Oh no. I mean, that's fine. We don't mind. But for you,
really, I'm like, I don't want to refilm that acting like I was reading it all along.
I rarely, unless something like I actually need it, I don't refilm. Like I'm like, no, I've said that once. It's now lost to the
I also feel like because this is such an epic fantasy, like I'm 275 pages in and I'm just now figuring out the plot.
Yeah.
So like most of the stuff at the beginning was mostly just like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for the ride.
Yeah. I kind of love books like that though, so that worked for me.
I mean, it's good, and I'm buddy reading it with Maria and Kristen. So we have like a whole Voxer chat going. Nice. So it's been fun, but like
everyone keeps talking about Voxer, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's an app.
Oh.
Where you can send voice messages, but they can be any length. Like you can send so long voice messages, but also you can listen live while people are recording it too.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, you'll get a notification that'll be like, Brittany is talking, and then you click on it, and like you can hear as she's saying
as I'm saying it, and then you can like respond as I'm saying it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's kind of like Instagram message, but with the ability to have like longer than 2-minute conversations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and the ability to like, because you can like text back.
Yeah.
My problem is I got so used to Facebook Messenger where we do those Wednesday waffles where I can like go for like 5 minutes. I went to audio message the other day and I like kept going past the minute because I was driving, so I didn't notice that it like cut out. And I'm like, I have no idea where this cut you out. I'm just gonna have to start again.
That's the problem. Like I don't know why it cuts it off in a minute. Like I'm like, why?
It's got to be something to do with the data storage in Instagram.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But still, they should fix that. But we use Voxer now, so you know that's right. Okay. We had a few people join during that sprint. We had Kayla join. Hello, joined after my class tonight. In my graphic novel era right now, I love that for you. Reading Bingo Love by T. Franklin.
That's a cute one.
I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look it up.
That one's cute. Also, if you like that style, Wash Day Diaries is another good one.
Okay, cool. Hello, Lexi. Had a crazy day at work and then my dad's birthday dinner, but here and ready to tackle my NetGalley arc. Zoe headed off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. And so did Adventures in Fantasy. Watching Ashley's announcement video sounds like fun. Yes. Just above all this, Christina got all the links to all the things we were talking about because Christina's fabulous.
That's
And
what
I
I was
literally
doing in that sprint. I watched the D&D announcement, and now I'm like, what am I going to do with my life other than do this readathon? Because it sounds amazing, but I don't know what. Because I've already filmed my pick pong. Like, I filmed it early, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't edited it, so I can't remember like what books I picked because I filmed it like 2 weeks ago. So I'm like, wait, what did I pick? And then I'm trying to think, how can I plan my character around what I've already got on my TBR? So I put that in the too hard basket to look at later.
Nice. I love when we find like new readathons because there's so much on BookTube now that like there's so much happening all the time.
Mm-hmm.
A productive 2 chapters, loving it so far. They are back at school and just had potions. Nice. Now a tome for medication stuff and lunch. Nice. Read a chapter on the couch, but mostly parented. Fair. Heading in for bedtime story, and we'll probably be able to read in the next sprint, but I'll miss the chatty bit. No worries. We'll be back after that one for another one. So, you know.
How sprints work.
Yeah. It's just how it works. Hello, Caitlin. Read 125 pages. I strive to read like Caitlin.
I want to be Caitlin when I grow up, but also Caitlin, please message me in the Discord or somewhere about this book because I'm terrified of this one because it has such a low rating on Goodreads. And after frosting, I'm.
I looked this one up when I was waiting for like the sprint to end because I was like, oh, what book is that? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, the ratings.
It has such a low rating, but it's the part of that like mortal enemies to monster lovers set of like standalones from different authors.
Yeah. Really want to read The Tainted Cup. I'm sorry that health issues are making that difficult. That is no fun. Hoping the next sprint will turn around. Made it to chapter 18, 200 pages of Tangled Threads. Hello, Krista. How are you? Reading Percy Jackson for the first time and loving it. That's so fun.
I just finished book 5 for the first time, like finished the series for the first time this month.
Nice.
So
Margaret
good.
would be so pleased with everyone.
But yeah, Margaret would be so happy.
Margaret would be so happy. 50% mark and started watching Bree's vlog. Hello, Jamie. Just got back from the thrift store. No new books, but got some goblets for Wednesday. Spent the rest of that sprint in the audiobook of The Last Graduate. How are you liking this series? Because I'm scared to start it. I own it on Kindle, but like, I feel like Naomi Novik has really mixed reviews on their books.
So I was reading Her Majesty's Dragon by Naomi Novik, and I was actually really enjoying that until Libby decided to be.
Oh, that's what Libby stole from you.
That's what Libby stole from me. And the funny thing was, I knew it, and I somehow like just skipped a day in my mind. I thought I was going back tomorrow.
Fair.
Sorry, that was my couch.
No worries.
I was like, oh, that would have sounded hella sus. I'm like sitting on a leather couch and my foot was going dead. So I'm like, I have to move. And as I moved, it just was like, I'm like, whoops.
I love it.
This is why I hate leather couches.
Truth.
Between that and getting stuck to them when you're wearing shorts.
Oh, isn't that the worst?
I spilled my coffee on myself in the first sprint. I don't know if you guys can see that. And it's a white jumper. And I spilled my coffee on it and I walked out and I just was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll wash it later. And then Anthony's like, what did you spill on yourself? And I'm like, coffee. What else? Like,
I mean, you have a bottler. Just
I was trying to take a sip as I was reading and I just missed my mouth completely. It went all over my hair and then threw my hair onto the jumper. And I was like, that's how we're going to start today. Like,
just blame Addie. Just blame Addie.
Yeah, I'd be like the child's built.
Woke me up at 5 a.m. It's her fault.
Yeah, it's
100%. You are tired.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, I'm sorry you're going into a slump. That's the worst. Finished the chapter I was on in the Atlas 6 and didn't want to continue. Switched to Lady in Darkness and put it down after 20 pages. Now I'm listening to, hold on, let me scroll. Hunger Games. It's a reread. I I can understand wanting to go to Hunger Games. I feel like Hunger Games is always a good choice.
Mm-hmm. That's such a bingeable series that like that will snap any reading slump.
And it's really like the one YA series that still holds up.
It does. I should reread it. I don't have time to reread it.
Fair.
The audiobooks are so good though.
They really are.
I binged them right before Ballad of Songbirds came out.
Did you read Ballad of Songbirds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gave it like 4 stars, right?
3.
Maybe
3.5. I don't remember. I read it right. Like the first half was good. The second half was like, why did we make this a romance?
I didn't make it that far.
I do remember you saying that.
I didn't make it to the second half.
The first half was good. The second half was like,
the book is.
We already know he's a bad guy. Please, no.
Like, I don't care that much about him to want to read his stories, but I also would be excited to go back in.
Yeah, it was cool, like especially at the beginning to see like the very beginnings of the Hunger Games and like how different it was to what it was in the 74th.
35% now and working on dinner. Didn't read yet, cleaning the living room and got the babies to sleep and watched some videos during it, now eating, and then reading The Fury. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I'm nervous to pick this up. No, I have the ARC.
It's fine.
Which is why I haven't picked it up.
It's not as good as The Silent Patient, but it's better than The Maidens.
Well,
okay.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, it's not hard to be better than The Maidens. But
it's really not.
That ending is not good.
It's really not.
That ending is not good. The whole thing is not good.
The whole thing is no good.
I didn't mind the whole thing. The ending was real ick.
The puppy out the window.
The ending was real ick.
I was so mad because I had I was like most anticipated read.
I know.
Yeah. Made me so sad. Still to this day, The Silent Patient is one of my faves. And then someone say to me, "Oh, what else should I read from this author?" And I'm like, nothing. Don't read anything else. This is the only book this author has ever written.
I am so afraid to read. It's the one book I don't think I will ever reread because I don't want to go back to it being like, wait, is this actually bad? And I just didn't read a lot of thrillers at that time, so I was surprised.
I will never reread it. I will tell people that haven't read it to read it, but I will never reread it because I know that it will. Yeah. I was going to do like a vlog where I reread some of my faves to see if they're still my faves. And then I got so afraid that I was going to ruin some of my faves. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's the problem with rereads for me is that makes me so nervous that I'm going to reread it and be like, oh no, this isn't good.
I am rereading 5 of my favorites for Amazing Readathon. I'm going to do a vlog where I like reread the ones that I'm going to pick for my host favorites. And I'm so scared.
I will not be doing that vlog for no.
I love the idea, but I feel like I would just cry half the vlog because I'd be like, it's not my favorite anymore. And I feel like it's like my favorite because of the time I read it, and I feel like I'm in a different time in my life now. If I read it now, it probably wouldn't hit the same that it did.
I will say I'm not picking like my 5 favorite books. I'm picking ones that will match bonus prompts for
fair
each team.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't want to read my 5 favorite books. Although I feel like after the Trust Brittany vlogs, I was kind of like, because some of those books are favorites, but they're like old favorites. And I was like, would I even like it now? I don't know.
And that's the thing. When I gave some suggestions, I was like, it was my favorite, but I read this like 2 years ago. And like, I don't remember all of it. So you guys might see something that I didn't think I would remember about and be like, why the fuck does Crystal like this?
100%.
Well, and the fact that we have like there's 6 or 7 people in the group, and so you basically have to come up with like
so many. You have to really go back
20 different favorites.
Yeah.
Like the thing was like I had to think about because some I knew reading tastes and others I was like, I don't even know what you like. Let me just throw you something curveball and hope it works.
Well, and a lot of you, because a lot of them were pre my audiobook era. So a lot of people like, well, the audiobook isn't good. And I'm like, that could be true.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't read it. Did not listen to
it. I'm not looking forward to the spinner wheel landing on my name.
I'm just glad mine's over. To tell
I'm
you the real
really
truth.
excited for Leandra. When we land on Leandra's will, I feel like that's going to be a really good time.
Me too.
Yeah. I feel like it'll be really hard for me to not like something she gives me. But I thought that about Brit, but I was hesitant because it was Dark Academia.
Yeah, pigeonholed
I
yourself.
would not have given you all those Dark Academia. You were like, no, I want to go all Dark Academia. That would not
Yeah,
have
because
been
I
what
wanted you
would
to try
have
and
done
convince
to you.
me that I was a Dark Academia girly when I clearly am not, and I just need to accept
I can confirm I am not.
That's
that.
not what I would have done.
It would
But
like me be like,
maybe-
yeah.
Okay, but an Education in Malice, that one might be the Dark Academia for you.
Okay. I'll
Because
try it in like 2 years' time. Like, I need a break from Dark Academia for a little
Okay,
while now.
But hear me out. Gay. Vampires.
Okay.
Gay. Really gay.
Okay. Have either of you read Empire of the Vampire?
No.
No, because I'm not a big fan of J. Kristoff.
I'm not a fan of him as a person, but his stories are good. So
Yeah, I know. I really want to read Empire of the Vampire, but he's such a problematic author that I'm like, I'm not putting you on my channel anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Because I really
I
want to
feel
read
like-
Nevernight.
I feel like you would really like his new
I know
series,
I would.
Vampire series. So if you want to read it for something that is non-content related,
That book
Who
is
has
the time for that?
it's such a big book, dude. Like, to just read for no content, it would feel like such a waste of time.
Maybe when I'm 2 months ahead of my content.
Who has the time?
What's 2 months ahead? I don't know what that is.
Never. It will never happen, everyone.
It will never be as good as
never.
Books and Lala.
I
Which
also
will
really hate
never
the
be that
cover
over.
of Empire of the Vampires, so that like also helped not want to buy it.
Fair.
Yeah.
The Australian and the UK cover is gorgeous, but the US cover is so ugly.
That's the black one, right?
Yeah, with the like half
Yeah.
naked guy on the like in the like
Yeah.
something happening behind him.
Yep.
What's going on?
I don't know. Like you made it easy for me not to buy it.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I need to read An Education in Malice badly because I know I'm gonna love it.
You're gonna love it.
I'll
There's no
I'll
doubt.
add it to my list of one to read so that I get reminded of it.
Everything you said during those live sprints, you and Cal, I was like, oh, this is a me book. This
If
is
you
me.
don't read it before my name comes up on the spinner wheel, then definitely it's gonna be your recommendation.
I'm okay with that.
Chuck it on mine too.
I feel like there's some people when their name comes up, it's going to be hard for them to pick things that like they haven't already recommended that I've already read. You know what I mean?
Right.
You in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the one by Catherine Cohen?
No, it's by
No.
S.T. Gibson.
Okay. Remove that one from my shelf. Because I was like, this has got a 2.9 good
No.
No. S.T. Gibson. It's the same person who wrote A Dowry of Blood.
Okay.
Okay, let's get back to the comments. Kelly got to 21% this entire time. That's just been up there. Hello. Want to read Will of the Many, but small print and lots of pages. That's fair.
It's a 28-hour audiobook.
It's so long.
It's so long.
It's really, really
At my
long.
listening speed, at almost halfway in, I still have 7 hours at my listening speed left.
Oh, God.
It's so long. The print is so tiny in this book. It's so tiny.
small. Like we're just reading chunks of it each day. That's how we're getting through it.
Yeah, it's very chunky. So in focus today, I did manage to get the kiddos in bed, loaded the dishwasher, and write my to-do list, and discovered a new book on Amazon, Moon Touches. I mean, that sounds pretty productive. Just finished eating strawberries and cream. That sounds delicious. And still reading Guernsey and Potato Peel Pie Society. I hope you're loving this. I love this book.
I love that book.
Almost done.
I loved that book.
Yeah, it's so good. So good. Haven't had much reading time lately. Had a lovely shower and now thinking of a short walk. Do love Voxer. We are so behind on the chat. I love when a conversation comes up, and that's when I realize how far behind we are. I'm like, oh, we talked about that ages ago.
It's okay. We had productive sprints last time. Today is the unhinged ones.
Honestly, we've been doing good all this time, so we can have a little bit longer, because it'll line up with Nicole's better. So it's fine. It's all good. Finished a square, one more to go. Also read a chapter and about to have supper. We love Voxer. Coda gives good chats too, which I need to read A Little Life. How are you still are you still liking A Little Life? How are you doing with that? Still didn't read, ate dinner, got ready for bed, and I don't want to know if I want to do anything else. That's fair. An hour went by so fast. Sometimes the sprints, I'll blink and I'll be like, where did that go? Want to do the D&D one, but it's flexible enough that I'll use Aurelian books. I'm also doing Jess's readathon because it's easy with a bingo board. And also badges really sold me. Want to start Fury, but Slaying the Shadow Prince is staring at me. Which one? You liked this one. You didn't like the
This
frog
one is good.
Right?
Yes.
Finished work. Thank goodness. Yes, we are done. Leapt right into Lady Trent #2 after finishing the first book last weekend. That's exciting. That means you really are liking it when you're binging a series. Didn't read, but finished cleaning up from dinner and packed my lunch for my office day tomorrow. Now maybe I'll read more of Throne of Glass or Good Materials. You need to finish the book club book, Kelsey.
I need a book club book because I realized for Pokemon, I haven't read my book club pick.
Well, An Education in Malice is a book club book.
I was just about to say
and our discussion is on Friday, so you have all week.
But can I access it? That is the question.
Well, that is
I
a good
can give you my Audible login.
Hold on. I have Audible credits. I can just grab it. So what did you say? It's called A Lesson in Malice?
An Education in Malice.
An Education in Malice. Okay.
It's not as bad as Powerless. Bree may
I disagree with that one, actually. Because in Frost King, I had to read a scene where she learned how to give a blowjob.
Oh, no. No.
From his perspective.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no. Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Both of us had the same reaction. We were both like, no. And then you said
that.
That
is why that was a 1-star book.
Fair. Finished the do-over and continued the Stud and the Stacks. I read both of those books for host favorites during Battle of the Girl Bands. That's the readathon I'm trying to remember. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Reading Grimm by Amy Boyles at 32%. Trying to lower my currently reads number at 32 at the moment. Wow. Oh, Piper, you and Rainey would be friends.
I think she's got Rainy beat.
She does have Rainy beat. Anything is better than the Maidens, except maybe the ending is beyond garbage. We'll agree with you on that one. Does anyone know what this stands for?
Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Coda did not like that book.
Coda did not like this book.
Coda did not like that book at all. Scared to reread it too for the same reason. This is for the silent patient. Yeah. Also, yeah, thrillers don't reread well because the whole point is the twist. So when you know the twist,
yes, but also it's been so long that I actually don't remember the twist. I just remember being shocked by it.
Oh, then it might have the same vibes.
I remember the twist, but I don't remember how you get to the twist.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I remember every part of that book, which just solidifies that I probably should have given it 5 stars. I didn't.
See, I read
don't
it
know why.
I read it in 2019. So that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. I think I must have read it in, I don't know, 2020 probably. So almost that long.
Yeah.
Is An Education in Malice the kind of book that you can just listen to, or should I be trying to get the ebook too?
No, you could just listen to it. The narrator is actually really, really good. It is only one narrator for both POVs, but I feel like
Mhm.
she changes her accent enough that you can tell.
Okay. Oh, it's only 8 hours. I can
Yeah.
get that finished.
I read it in one day.
In
Yeah.
saying that, if I get that finished by Friday, I probably won't also finish this by the end of the month. But I'm already having to take a punishment over anyway, so I mean, does not matter. But I wanted to finish this so that I could be like, I'm taking a punishment, but I did actually finish.
You need to do
But
a
you've
book
already
club.
filmed your TBR,
know?
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Linz. How are you? After your vlog, you made me feel hopeful about it. Education and Malice. You're the only one I've heard good stuff about it. I've heard very
Truly.
mixed reviews.
It has. Even like the people that have liked it have only given it 4 stars, but they all were reading the wrong book.
I tend to trust Cal with Dark Academia. Like if Cal likes it, I tend to trust his opinion on Dark Academia.
It's just such a vibe. Like the opening line of the book is just like it immediately puts you into the school in fall in Massachusetts
Mm-hmm.
or Connecticut. One of those.
I think you're gonna love it because
states.
it's also like super flowery writing, which is my jam.
This fucking cat.
Well, it's I wouldn't say it's flowery. It's not like purple prosy,
Right,
but it's very descriptive.
which I love.
Crystal's
Crystal's getting turned off immediately.
giving me good vibes here.
I love this.
No, I like it works. It works for this story.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you were gonna put it on a scale of in my dreams I hold a knife, less than in if we were villains or Babel, where would it fall?
Oh, I don't think it's like any of those.
It's not like any of those.
No.
It is so nothing really happens in the book. It's not a plot book. It's a character book. It's about like 2 girls who are both think that they are the best poet in the school, and this professor that is like driving a wedge between the 2 of them and like trying to like hype both of them up and tear the other one down. It's like really weird. And then also vampires. The professor is a vampire.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. It'll be my last ditch effort at Dark Academia, because I mean, look, I did a Dark Academia with thriller, I did a Dark Academia with fantasy, and this will be a Dark Academia with like character driven. So I think I've hit 3 tries.
So
and you're
I think you and I gave the exact same rating to In My Dreams I Hold a Knife and If We Were Villains.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like you and I have pretty similar taste when it comes to Dark Academia.
I think so. Usually where we're on par is Dark Academia and romance, usually.
Yeah.
But
and this has like a weird twisted romance too.
okay.
Because
Cool.
it's gay.
I was gonna say it's sapphic, right?
It's very, very sapphic.
We love that.
What time's your live show on Friday?
5:30 my time. So like 2 hours ago. But on Friday.
2 hours ago.
Basically the same time we started these sprints.
Yeah.
That was 3 hours ago.
It would be Saturday morning for you.
Yeah. Saturday morning around 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's scheduled if you want to go on my channel and do the time zone math.
Sweet.
We love that YouTube does that for us. Like the cover of that book. I don't remember what book we were talking about, but I'm sure it's beautiful. Voxer is way better than Discord, but like Discord has its place for certain things, but like, yes, much more.
Discord's better for larger groups.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a Discord fan, but like I have to do it for certain things,
Yeah.
300 pages in, still liking Little Life. Loved Fury. Nice. That gives me hope. Saving Slaying the Shadow Prince for last. I'm guessing it will send me down a binge her books rabbit hole.
It almost did. I did buy Blood and Steel, and I want to probably buy the rest of them.
Really like the first one and planned on waiting to start the second, and then realized I really needed more Lady Trent right now. We love this. This is what happened to me on the weekend with Mind F. I fell down a rabbit hole and just kept reading the whole weekend. the reviews from our book club aren't encouraging me to continue. That is fair. The highest rating it has gotten is 3 stars. That is the best rating it got.
Yikes.
We've had some DNFs. We've had a whole 2 whole stars. So that's fair. Piper has me beat. Love to do a buddy read. I'm sure someone would buddy read with you because I know a lot of people want to read that book. No, I still have the 5th book to read. I ran out of time during peace talks and have not had time since. But I'm really hoping to do it this week while it's all fresh in my mind.
I'm like saving them in my back pocket for when I'm behind on Coltmas.
That's a good plan.
Like if it's getting to the afternoon and I haven't finished a book, I'll just like turn it on.
That's a
That's
good
what I
plan.
did for the first one.
I'll probably read it right after this, unless this takes me longer than I think it's going to take. Because like my readathon doesn't start till Friday. This should not take me till Friday. So I should have
I'm
a
just
nice
gonna hang
little
out
break.
in your sprints, but I'm not doing stuff your Kindle.
That's perfectly fine.
I might still use your prompts, but just not with stuff your Kindle.
That's also fine.
I was like, my goal for Coltmas was to tackle my own TBR. Stuff your Kindle doesn't count as that.
Those prompts are very broad.
Yeah.
So it's fine. And I may have planned a ton of Easter things also to happen over the weekend
I'm
because
excited.
I went to the store and it was all Eastery and I went, ooh, Easter. And that's what happens. I will check this out. Thank you for the recommendation.
Is this like a cozy fantasy? Because I think my friend just messaged me about this and said that she was laughing out loud while reading this. She was cleaning and had to stop cleaning. She was laughing so hard because she loves this book so much. But I could be totally wrong that it was that book. But it sounds like.
Let us know if this is cozy. Let us know. Because I didn't know if I was going to be a cozy person. And I finally read my first cozy over the weekend. But it was cozy sci-fi, but like it worked for me. So now we know. Okay. We're not.
Oh, no, that was the house witch. I knew it had witch in the title.
Oh, nice. I haven't heard.
Like if you want to laugh
at
the honey fantasy, I highly recommend House Witch.
Oh,
I have heard good things about that one. Kristen,
I wasn't sure.
I'm listening to the audio while cleaning and have to stop multiple times as I'm laughing too hard.
Oh no, we love this.
With a title but like that, I would imagine
that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do a 50-minute sprint because if not, we're not go. Oh no, why can't I do math? I can't math. It's fine, everyone. We can definitely do an hour. What time did I think it was?
I was like, wait, no, we're still pretty good. I don't think that one's still.
We are well fine, but I'm like,
how long do you think we're gonna talk at the end?
I don't know. I was like, wait, what time did I think it was when I was like doing the math there in my head? It's fine, everyone. This will be the last.
Start in like an hour and a half.
What?
Did she start in an hour and a half? Is that when it's?
Yeah. So I was like, we can definitely do an hour sprint. But in my head for a quick second, we couldn't. Don't know where that math came from. It's fine. It's 10:30, everyone. No one said I could math that late at night.
Meanwhile, it's still daylight here.
It's getting very late here. I can't read the comments past a certain time. I can also not be expected to math. Okay, it's fine.
I'm hanging out with Eva too much.
Those are hard things. Bless her heart. Numbers are hard. They're very difficult. Okay, we're going to go into our last sprint and I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
I got to 56%, so I didn't read very much in that sprint, but I was doing other stuff like cleaning upstairs and whatever. But how'd you do?
I got to 84 pages and relocated outside because Addie came home asleep in the pram, and rather than taking her up the stairs into the house, there's like a little downstairs room which we're staying in that Anthony just took her in, and that's where I was sprinting. So I was like, I'll just go sit on the back deck and read.
Nice.
So you can probably hear neighbors doing drilling and things, but that's all right.
Probably.
I read 38 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a lot in that book.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
So techy.
Because I'm listening at 2.5 times speed.
I could never. Someday I aspire to listen that quickly.
I can go as high as 3 depending on the narrator.
I cannot.
Yeah, this is a British guy, so.
Oh, no way. I'd be like 2.2, I reckon, and would be my cap.
Well, I've kind of slowly gone up, but 2.5
Yeah.
is out. And I'm like immersion reading it, so.
Oh, if I'm immersed.
Oh, yeah, I can go faster then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not as versed in audiobook listening as both of you, though, because I only started last year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Don't worry, you'll get to our level.
I'll get there, eh?
This book is really brutal, and I can't pick a favorite character yet because obviously there's like different plot lines, and I love them all for different reasons, and I know that it's going to come to a point where they're going to all join together and I'm going to have to pick a favorite, and I'm not ready for that. But it's been quite brutal in times, and there's these giant birds that like attack people from the sky. And I'm like, this is different.
What
Wait,
is this genre? I thought it was a thriller.
No. 5 Broken Blades is a fantasy.
Oh.
So there's 5.
I was expecting fantasy romance because it's Red Tower.
Oh, that makes sense. Why have I not got that?
Epic.
There is one kind of story arc which is kind of implying that there's going to be a romance. Like they're both like attracted to each other. So I'm expecting it to kind of go there.
Yeah.
But whether it will be fully that, I don't think so, because there's so many other plot lines that I think if they were to make it all about that one romance, it would kind of take away from the other.
At least not in this book.
Yes.
Feels like it's setting it up for future books.
But what I don't understand is it says only one can take the crown, right? Like one can become the new king/queen. But like it's kind of leading to like only 2 of them so far could probably actually take it. So I don't know what the other 3 have to do with it.
Interesting.
What are you?
Like, why are you here?
Like, I get that. I think they're going to play like a part because like I think they're going to be like cogs within the plan.
Yeah.
Can't really say too much without giving it away, but it is really good and intricate, but definitely like could have done with some editing. Like it's definitely a debut novel.
Yeah.
But I'm liking it so far. It's definitely got more character development than world building. I think if there wasn't a map in the front, I would be very confused as to where I am.
That's fair.
But yeah, it's good. I'm having a good time. So I can see why it's being put out as like the new big fantasy of the year or whatever they're saying. But it's just because it was such a pretty edition, I think, to be honest. But
yeah, that seems to be what keeps happening. I forgot that it was Red Tower. I would have realized it was fantasy. I don't know how I didn't.
It's what Red Tower does. So instead of paying an editor, they just pay for pretty books.
Yep. Yeah.
Not have
because then people will keep the pretty books and buy the pretty books despite their lack of substance.
I feel called out
you
by
know
that
how,
with
like,
my Sanctuary of Shadow sitting right here.
Mine's still sitting face out. It's so pretty, but I'm like, I'm gonna hate this book.
Oh yeah,
you're gonna hate it. Oh, you are gonna hate it.
It's very much giving me Fourth Wing vibes in terms of writing quality. Like you'll like it for the story, but not for the writing. Is how I would describe this so far.
which I feel like has been every Red Tower book.
I was going to say
Precisely.
Fourth Wing's Red Tower, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fourth Wing was Red Tower's like big entrance into publishing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, it's been a good time, and like I haven't been able to sit down and like read a physical book in so long. Like I've been doing everything audio. So to sit down and actually physically read something rather than immersion read it, like just actually read, has been really nice because I haven't been doing that lately. So maybe that's why I'm enjoying it more than I probably would if I just listened to it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's taking me back to my reading roots.
There you go.
The original days.
The OG days before audios, before I got access to Kansas City Library.
Truly, what did we do without them?
I don't know, because I have not physically read a book all year.
Like,
Yep.
I can't imagine putting out the amount of content that I do without audiobooks.
No,
I couldn't.
no way.
There's no way.
And I wonder if maybe that's why tags used to be such a big thing.
Mhm.
Because you can continually recommend kind of the same books because it was
Mhm.
the entertaining factor was like the tag and how you could relate the tag to the book. But now like that's just not something people watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ever-changing booktube.
Yeah, but like I struggle because obviously working in the industry that I work in, we get so many arcs that come through the doors, and the only way for me to read them is to read them physically. And I want to read them so that I can, talk about them in podcasts for work, or, put it as like a staff pick or whatever. And 9 times out of 10, it sits on my desk until it's released and the art comes out, and then I read it, and the audio comes out.
Because you have the audiobook. Yeah.
I mean, I feel slightly called out by that, Crystal.
The good thing about a lot of the books that come out is I'm getting it for the Australian publication, but I have access to the American audio library. So sometimes I can get access to it before it's even published in Australia, if I'm quick enough. But yeah.
I feel like
that's
that
why I'm
happened
with
to
my
somebody
NetGalley. It's so far behind, but I'm just like as soon as
I gave up on NetGalley like 2 years ago.
Audio.
I was like, this ain't happening. I still have books from my first year of NetGalley that I have not read.
I wish there was a way to clear your old stuff without it affecting your score.
Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, I will request something, but like my reading taste has changed so much. So it's like, oh, I'm never gonna read that.
Yeah.
I think the ones that I still have sitting there are like middle grades from when I was like trying to get a bunch of middle grades for middle grade readathons that I used to participate in.
I mean, at least that's like they're easy and quick.
Mm.
I have like contemporary romances that are not even smutty.
Oh no.
And like I am not waddling through a 400-page book if there's not going to be a payoff.
Oh, by the way, I finished Fangirl Down.
Yeah.
And gave it 4 stars.
Same.
We all did.
Yeah. I did appreciate the representation in it. It was really good. As I was actually audio messaging Britt as I was reading it, and I'm like, I hate this. I don't like it. I don't know if I should even continue. Tell me if I should continue. And she's like, Brie and I really liked this, and I was like, okay, I'll continue then. And then like probably like 30 minutes later, I was like, I love this. I'm so invested in their relationship.
No, it takes a bit of time to like get used to her. And like at first you're like, oh, this is, but like I feel like that happened one summer too. Is at the beginning, like she's such a ditz. But then as you get along, then you're like, okay, you're fine.
That's what I told Crystal. I was like, no, stick with it. Because if you go back to Monday sprints, there's one sprint when we came back and we were like, yeah, it's fine. And then like 2 sprints later, we're like, this is good. Like,
yeah,
it just took a second. Took a minute.
Yeah. That's literally what I did. I just pushed through and I had a really good time with it. Yeah. But it was, I was on one of the parts where it was quite smutty, and we were driving down to Eden, and I was like, went to play the past crimes audiobook, and instead it played Van Gogh Downs audiobook, and it was fine. But Anthony was in the car, and it was like right at a descriptive part about.
Was it at the
an
peaches
appendage.
scene? Because I really hope it was the peaches scene.
No, it was like mid, like engorgement conversation. And I was like, wrong audiobook, but I was driving, so I couldn't hit stop.
No.
I'm like, Anthony, can you please stop it and push this one instead?
Oops.
And he just laughed, of course. Like, it's not like I'm hiding from him that I'm reading these books, but
Right.
he doesn't want to hear them.
Also, I would say that's probably one of the tamer books that you've probably read.
Very much so. Very much so.
Have you seen the TikTok trend of like books my husband has appreciated without actually reading? And it's been like all the super smutty.
So my best friend's husband sent me a message and was like, "Thank you, Crystal. Thank you." And I was just like, "You're welcome." Because I sent her a bunch of recs, and I was just like, "You're welcome."
Listen, all any marriage needs is a Katie Robert romance.
Legit. Oh, you're here now, Brie. We need to convince Britt to read the new one with the pirates and the vampires.
I still have to read that one.
Well, I would reread it if we want to like throw another buddy read in there for like May-ish.
I was going to say my April cannot. There can be
No,
no.
I was going to say May.
I have that one. I have the arc of the sequel, but I've just heard very mixed things about the first one.
Maybe we can save the first one for Amazing Readathon.
I mean, it will work for so many prompts.
That's what I thought.
And bonuses.
I feel like it's one of those general books that would probably hit like multiple things.
A lot. Yeah.
Somewhere.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down.
We could do it for June for our Monday, Tuesday buddy read.
Oh, we could do that. We could.
Mm.
I wasn't sure if we were doing that in June. But if you're down, I'm down.
Why not?
You could also strategically set it so that it works.
I'm strategically setting Boozy Book Club for May.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That will 100% work. And I'm just going to tell Cal this is the weekend we're doing the spreads.
Exactly. Because you know the things.
Exactly. And I'll be like, just so you know, guys, if you wanted to read this,
everybody participates. 500 plus
They'll
people
be the most viewed friends ever.
Everyone's reading the same book.
Why do we have?
I feel like I need to know what this book is so I can make sure I get access to it.
I feel like it's announced. Boozy Book Club for June's announced what book it is.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
We kind of skipped it. Well, so it's gonna be actually the new St. Gibson book, the Evocation.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's about the devil and like making a deal with the devil and like losing your soul over it.
Ooh, I could be convinced.
It comes out the end of May, so that's going to be our June one.
Oh, but it probably doesn't come out end of May in Australia. So let me just have a look.
No, but it would at the Kansas City Library.
Yes, but I probably wouldn't be able to get access to it because everyone will want it. But I'll have a look and see what I can make happen. I might be able to get an
Did you log into like an Audible on US?
Potentially. I don't know.
Or Libro FM or something? I don't know. We'll figure it
out. I have Libro. We'll figure it out.
I'll send you the ebook. Like I'm pretty sure I have the arc.
We'll figure it out. Sorry, you were bringing up comments. Totally
no worries. We've got 20 minutes. We got tons of time. We're just saying hello to Nicole. Nicole is here. And that's where we're all sending you at the end of this chatty bit. Nicole will be sprinting. This sprint will take you there. So you just have to follow it along. And you'll get there. So that's where we'll be. But Nicole has had a very busy morning with appointments, a YouTube copyright issue. Ugh, I'm so sorry.
Ew, I hate those.
That's awful.
My dad had the radio playing, and I was like, Dad, can you turn the radio off, because I don't want Brit to get like demonetized for your radio playing in the background.
We appreciate that.
I don't know who it is or why, but I have been getting not copyright strikes, but copyright claims for videos that are 3 years old.
I get that too.
And I'm like,
yeah,
cool. I mean, thank you for reminding me to private my old videos, but like,
ridiculous. Is it from old music?
Yeah, it's from like music that's no longer copyright free.
That's the same for me. And I just ended up just removing it because I'm like, the amount of people that are going to actually watch this video, it's literally like
I just private it. Yeah, I'm like, whatever. You're not supposed to leave your old videos up anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Whoops.
So if the reason why is, especially if you're especially if you're hosting a readathon or you're gonna like have an influx of new subscribers, because if they subscribe, then for some dumb reason YouTube will be like, here's a 4-year-old video for you to watch from this person you just subscribed to.
Why?
Who knows? But like, I don't want new subscribers watching videos from like when I didn't know what I was doing.
Literally, I look back at those videos and I'm like, why did anyone watch me?
I looked better back then, and I was less brain fried, so I could describe books better, but my editing was worse.
Right. Exactly.
No,
I did. I went back and watched a vlog from like 2019, and I was like, where did this articulation go?
Like, I lost all the words.
I hate watching my old videos. When I do the book haul reactions, I'm like, oh, this is painful.
You get used to it.
So painful. I mean, I'll do it because those videos do great. So I will continue to put myself through
I need to film that this weekend. Have I read either of the ones from last month? Nope.
Have fun with that. They do so well, but like, I just hate sitting there because I'm like, I knew no things. I think I put the footage into my computer looking normal, and then I exported it and it was blurry. Like, how did I do such a thing? I don't know. It's fine. You learn as you go, everyone. That's what we.
Well, what's really fun to me is that when you're watching the reaction versus the video, and you're like, because your reaction is like with your nice camera and all this nice, like the lights really nice, and then you're looking at this like 2-year-old, 3-year-old video, and it looks like side by side they look so bad.
Yep. Yep. And you like look so different. Like, I'm like, I don't even look like that anymore. Like, right? It's a time. Time.
It looks like it's being released by PRH, Penguin Random House in Australia. And I know the rep at PRH because they used to work at Booktopia. So I can be like, ARC, please.
There you go.
I need it for a thing.
It'll be great promotion.
There you go. Because there'll be 600 people on these spreads.
Literally. Everyone will be reading this book this month. You trust me. Paul made it to chapter 20, 62% through the book. Switched to audio and listened to 2 chapters of Beguilement. Finished editing my video for tomorrow. Won't upload. My internet has been truly awful the last few days. I'm sorry that that's happening because uploading is already a pain. So, read 3 chapters. Didn't get much reading done. Spent that sprint talking to my bestie about my date last night. I hope you had a good time. That's how I feel when I read A Little Life. It takes me forever to read it since the font is so small. And that book is so chunky. So why is the font small?
Right. Imagine if the font wasn't small.
The book is like this.
Here is a doorstop of a book.
That's when you get on Kindle because it's too heavy to hold.
It's like Kin Follett level.
Although that's always sad when it's on the Kindle because you're like, I feel like I'm not making any progress.
So here, what you do is you read it on Kindle for the first half and then physically the second half.
That's smart.
Because in the first half, if you're reading it physically, you're like, oh my God, I have so much left to read.
Yes. I'm reading Day of Fallen Night on the Kindle. I own it, but I'm reading it on the Kindle because Priory, I had like pain in my wrist trying to hold Priory. It's so heavy.
I had pain in my head trying to read Priory, but that's just because I didn't like it.
Same.
My poor Priory. Well, I haven't read Day of Fallen Night, so I might agree with you on Day of Fallen Night.
Anthony loved it, so
oh no,
you've
I
got
think you'll
something
like
on your
it.
side.
We'll see. I like Priory.
The other category manager is going to ask Hannah for a copy while I'm away, so I might even end up with one on my desk when I get back to work.
There you go.
This is why we
Even
need to
better.
work in books, everyone. This is why right here.
Right?
I mean,
I am in the wrong
Penguin
profession.
Random House in Australia doesn't release till July, but bug. But I might get it early because obviously they sell us in like 3 months early. So yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Christina. 108 pages. So I've read 60 pages since Sprint started today. That's amazing. Switch Books made it to 35%, but also got ready for bed and did some phone scrolling. Soon set to read before bed. 144 in Master of Sorrows. How are you liking this? I really want to read this book, but again, it's so chunky. Why do I want to read all the chunky books? Who has the time? Still haven't read tonight. Currently cooking a piece of salmon to throw on some spring mix. That sounds yummy.
Coda, can you stop eating such delicious things and making me jealous? Thanks, please. Thanks.
I know. Coda's always got the best food. Agreed. Yay! Finished your last square. That's exciting. Thank you for hanging out with us, everyone. We appreciate it. I will see you on Thursday sprints, and some of you will see each other at Nicole's. I'll pop over for a second, and then I usually just pop over to make sure the redirect works and to go hi, and then go to bed. It's usually my plan.
Unless we end up talking for an hour backstage.
That happened last week.
which is what happened last week.
Last week, it was 1 a.m. and Bree and I were still talking, and I was like, I need to go to bed.
I was like, you need to go to bed. But you're like,
I do want to like steal you for 5 minutes at the end if you two are both here to discuss Pick Pongathon if you've got 5 at the end.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Last week I had an hour. I can definitely give you 5.
I only need 5.
I don't even know how an hour passed. We just were like, oh, it's 1 a.m.
It's because I had to share amazing readathon stuff.
That is what happened. I'm trying to read this, and for some reason, it's almost midnight. You can tell. I was like, what are words?
You need to read this.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay now.
Brain glitch.
Oh no, it's so difficult, everyone. The other night we were doing dice spreads in the Patreon, and I rolled the dice and I with confidence said a number of what it was, like multiplying, and then instantly went, is it? I was like, I should not math. I cannot, it's too late. It's too late.
Math and comment reading does not happen for you after 6 p.m. Like it just shouldn't.
Why do I do nighttime sprints? Like I'm useless.
No, I was filming a vlog clip last weekend, and like for the life of me, couldn't I said the name of a book and then was like, that is not the right name. And then like just left my brain. Could not remember the name of the book. Like could picture the title in my head without any words. But because my camera was dead, I wasn't working. I had to film on my phone. So I was like, I'm not getting good reads out. Like we're just this book right here. You can see it in editing.
I do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this book, it's got something on the cover. I'll put it here for you. Like the amount of times
I
was like, I'll put it here for you.
Names a lot. I'll be like, it's written by the person who is next to my face at this moment.
Like, I don't remember if it was Untethered Sky or Untethered Skies, but like said it with my whole chest, and then I was like, that's not right.
It's like that instant, like I was so confident when I was saying it, and then immediately I lost confidence.
Yes.
Immediately. Okay, I'm gonna try this one again. On track for 14 books this month, and I do not know how that's possible. That's amazing. Peace Talks helped. Yes, Peace Talks does that. Still over 500,000 pages, or 500, no.
5,000 pages?
Thank you. Could you imagine 500,000 pages? I wish. Amazing. I told you
I
can't
don't even know that in my lifetime.
seriously, can't do numbers this late at night, which is about 1K more than I usually do. It's been a good month. Nice.
And you still have like 5 days left.
Well, and also, you also read The Dragon Reborn this month, that's almost a whole 1,000 pages.
So that's a fifth of it.
So big. 30% in the last graduate and started sorting my books for April. Watch Danny's Fantasy for Beginners video. I need to watch this because I think it's going to be fantastic because Danny gives great fantasy recommendations. Absolutely fabulous. Yes, exactly. Make them private versus deleting them.
Yeah. Well, I just make them unlisted. If you delete them, or even if you make them private, it'll actually take away your watch hours.
Yes, I knew that. I wasn't sure if it doesn't though if you're unlisted, right?
Unlisted will still count, but not private. And then obviously if you delete them.
Right. Some of those 4-year-old videos on a review are still useful. True.
At that point, though, I would
just
redo it. I would just redo it.
Though, because we were just saying how we might not agree with our opinions on books from so many years ago.
Right.
I didn't do a lot of like individual book reviews, so I don't really have to worry about them being useful now. And if I did, they weren't on a book that people are reading now. No way in hell.
No.
Was looking at pre-orders, and Ghost Station by S.A. Barnes comes out in 13 days. And Lindsay Ellis's new book comes out in 69 days. Nice. Very nice. We love that. Reading the Amazon bind-up of the entire Throne of Glass. How big is that?
I don't know, but I saw a TikTok of this that someone like on their Kindle, it said like they had just started it, and then it said 49 hours to completion.
Because like some of those later Throne of Glass books are chunky in and of themselves. Team Priory. Yay, Zach. Thank you. Because I really liked Priory quite a bit. Haven't read Day of Fall Night yet, but I own it. I will get to it at some point. 30 minutes left to stud in the stacks. Almost done. Right. Danny loves the chunky books, and apparently so do I. It's gone. It was delicious. Y'all are welcome to come over sometime. Gladly.
That was me drooling, by the way, if that did not come across. I was trying to do the drooling emoji. You know that.
But this
I ended up coming out like a drunk Homer Simpson, but you got the idea.
This sounds really good though. Red pepper Alfredo. That sounds delicious.
I've made something like that, and it's like red peppers, sun-dried tomatoes, garlic, and basil, and you just like blend it in a blender and then mix it with like a little bit of like cashew milk, and it makes it really yummy.
That sounds delicious.
That does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Krista read the Secret Garden retelling graphic novel during the last sprint. Ready for bed, but want to see how the redirect happens. The redirect is something Leandra started, and then we've just made it a whole day of sprints between we just go for like 20. Last week we did 23 hours of sprints between all three of us. It was a long day, and the redirect is great, and it's pretty easy to set up. But I think you need to have 1,000 subscribers to make it work. I know for Krista is not a problem, but just mentioning that. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's only
only 650 pages.
Yeah, that might be true. It might be only like 7. I'm thinking the next one is like 1,000 though. Shadow Rising's huge.
That's a chunker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so big.
How do you physically hold something that big though? Like the bind-up must be so heavy.
Is it just
the bind-up is only on ebook?
Yeah, I was just supposed to say.
There's not a physical one. That would be a whole shelf.
Oh, okay.
5,330-ish pages.
That's ridiculous.
That's so large.
I convinced Anthony to read it with me. So once he finishes Malice by John Gwynne, we're going to be picking up Throne of Glass.
Nice. Do you think he'll like it?
I think it'll take him a little bit of time to get into just because of Mass's style of writing. But I'm thinking he will appreciate it. I'm not sure how he'll feel about the romance side of things. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Derek won't read anything or like doesn't like anything that like even feels remotely YA.
Is it YA? It's not YA through the whole series though, just the beginning.
No,
right?
but it starts YA.
I'm expecting it'll be like
it was. But I still kept it because it's pretty. It's right back there. This is Sanctuary of the Shadow.
Oh.
And it was bad. It was not good. Which was so sad. Although I think universally nobody likes, or at least not many people like the book because the Goodreads rating is like 2.89 average. So
I'm holding out. I'm holding on to it just so that when I get a Kerplunk lowest rated on Goodreads, I can just read it then.
It must be your lowest rated on Goodreads. It is so low. Yeah. Mass market is the only way to hold 1,000 pages without injury.
100%.
True. But that is the end because Nicole starts in 5 minutes. So we're going to head off now. Thank you so much to Crystal and Bree. It was so good to see you both and have you here. Thank you to everyone in the comments for hanging out with us for almost 5 hours. If you are not subscribed to each of these people, they are linked in the description box. So it's real easy. You just click and hit subscribe. It's super, super simple. But we will see you the next time we see you and have a good night. Bye.
Bye.